Hello, hello Presley. I was just playing a quick. That's not what I wanted to do. I was playing a quick gold stake run. I was like, why don't I just go live until it's ready? Is it August 4th yet? Well, Major League Balatro starts on August 3rd. If that's what you're thinking about. Got 6 aces. That's pretty good. I am indeed dumb. There is that. I'm gonna take abstract, even though I don't want to win too quickly. We'll just play high card face cards. There we go. Easy peasy. Hello, Resident Evil, but spelt wrong. How are you? Batu, welcome, welcome. Shan, welcome. Oh wait, that one. Ah. That's nice. I think we're gonna do that. Open up this. Do a little of that. Maybe take a look inside here. Oh, couldn't make them all gold. Could get X2. That's cray cray. Well, I already have 7 aces, Pugman. Oh man, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Please give me a tarot pack. Okay. Fuck. I got distracted by Pugman talking to me. Everyone point at Pugman and say thank you, Pugman. No, we're not banning Pugman. My side of the bracket is cooked. It's yen turquoise and the block coin. I'm cooked, chat. I mean, to be fair, all sides of the bracket are tough. Like, you're not gonna have an easy bracket in this setup. Oh, that's actually so huge to get the moon. Because we only have, like, 2. We want basically half of them to be clubs, so... Make 5? I think that makes sense. Blue deck. Yeah, blue deck's the best. Nothing will ever top the blue deck. Wait, does this trigger? Like that? Interesting. Interesting. We got 24 minutes until the start. I should have taken that ace. It's okay, we got a better one, chat. There's no need to be alarmed. I knew what I was doing. Who needs business card when you have gold seals in chat, right? Like, it's just a ridiculous thing. "24 minutes until I should be sleeping?" Well, that's rude, Goobatron. Okay, did I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we drew every single club ace and none of the non-club aces. Cool. That's hilarious. I mean, we're fine. I'm sure we'll draw 1, but... I mean, ticket's kind of stupid. We don't really need it, but it is kind of like stupid. Not stupid, the Discord member, of course. Cryptid? There's 11 aces in the deck. Why? Why, man? Never got the chance to thank you for teaching me how to mod Balatro. You're welcome. That is my second most viewed video. I will make an updated version when the actual update for the game comes out. We have money, chat. We have a few dollar dues. But we do need a little bit more scoring, I guess. Uncommon, uncommon. Yeah, that'll do. Could go idle. Fortune teller? Nah. Nah. When you're too eternal, no. We just need 4 of a kind levels. We're good now. Smeared. Well, that's nice. I don't have to worry about the club joker. Yeah, I'm making so much money I don't need Cartomancer. Kind of sucks anyway. I would like to copy you. And you might be it, which is really annoying. Ah, fuck. It is! Okay, we know now. Let's go. How's it going, third way? It's going really well. This run, at least. Okay. Look. By the way, chat, I love the rough gem mob by Disco. I am not 4-3. I actually have only lost 1. I have 2 losses here in the top left because I've had to switch out mods to help people install things for Major League Balatro. And I was in the middle of a run. Actually, one of them I completed, but the run doesn't save until you start your next. I didn't start the next. But if you start the next and then you go, it's the same thing. It'll give you a loss. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I'm shocked you have 1 loss. Thank you, Bob. Always got my back. That's my top 3 GOAT right there. I could have gotten the fib, but I don't think it's necessary. Holy shit. Whatever. Just play this. Purple seal? Nah. Jumpsuit 21 pilots. That's funny. All right. Give me 4 of a kind level. Thank you. Give me 4 of a kind level. Rude. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's better to do it now. It's probably better to do that. Nice. Negative $5. It's okay, we make that up real quick. There's $12. Here's another $12. Here's some amount of money that's not quite $12, $9. There we go. Nice. And here's a 4 of a kind level. Fuck. So close. Is this a speed run? No, I'm just chilling. I just play fast, I think. One Zeno speedrunning arc. Thing is, while I play fast, I don't enjoy. What is this banner? Oh, Murphy. Disco created a mod called Rough Gem. It's basically like a stat tracking mod that's gonna have like leaderboards for speedrunning and win streaks and stuff. It's pretty cool. But it's also really cool because he designed it for a lot of aspects for content creators that have like banners like this. How much do I gotta pay to get this? 1 million? Probably just a nice smile and a DM to Disco. I don't know if he'll say no to 1 million though. You gotta do better than the default Twitch emote smile though. He's not handing this out. Ah, shit, chat. Oh, wait, we can afford it. Oh, wait, you're gonna do nothing, so we gotta get our steel out. Wasn't I gonna sleep? Oh no. LeBron thoughts? Well, as a Warriors fan, I'm obviously disappointed. And look, like, I have no beef with Philadelphia. That's a lie. I have a lot of beef with Philadelphia. Not necessarily the entire city in general, but partially the entire city in general. But I really dislike them, and Bear knows this, even though I love Bear. From a sporting aspect, there's not a single city I hate more. Not even LA. Well, that's not true. I have a lot of hate in my heart, is what I'm figuring out through this conversation. Irregardless, how we gotta play this? I'm not happy about it. That throws bottles at you if you miss a layup. Basically, yeah, I just don't think it's going to be great for his mental well-being. Oh my god, let's go. That's a great way to put it, Murphy. That was close. No, it wasn't. It was never close. You always just get away with it. Anyone know when the first match starts? In 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We get the first match. It's so funny how you can get the interest with one golden ticket, a chat, and a brainstorm. It's kind of ridiculous. Is it better to copy ticket or chat? Ticket. Ticket is 24. Watch. You can see it with Joker display. This is 20. This is 24. 12 and 12. Don't make. Well, I'm telling you the math. You don't gotta do it. You just gotta trust that I'm doing it correctly, which I guess may be worse.
$13 equals 13.
Thank you, Kirsten, for that. Thank you for the 13 months, and thank you for the math lesson. Appreciated. Someone said 21 Pilots, and now I have Green Day's 21 Guns stuck in my head. And I am upset because I really don't think that's a good song, and I'd much rather have a better song stuck in my head right now. Alright, I'm pretty sure we won this game. We can stop fluffing around. The song that never ends is pretty good. Amber Acorn? No! Woo, we did it. Aces, 4 of a kind, red, steel, 21 Guns by Green Day, I guess. Alright. Thank you, Pugman, for the GGs. I really love the Notes feature. Alright, what's the go live notification for the Major League Balatro channel gonna be? It's gonna be main event for WSOB starts now. Exclamation mark. And then we click that. Then we go to twitch.tv/Major League Balatro, I guess.
So you are facing. Oh, you're facing Bob.
Oh my god, that was edgy. That was scary. Now we. Why can't I knock on the stream? Did they take away my knocking privileges? Did I knock too close to the sun? Wait, I don't follow myself on the Major League Balatro channel. That's kind of funny.
Give me another.
There we go. I can send you a DM on Discord. Oh, yeah. I mean, Disco, it's so nice. It's so nice for, like, when I'm just going to be chilling doing gold stake streams. I can't wait to be competing on the leaderboard and getting my butt kicked by Pugman and Kai. And probably Doc. Alright. You guys wanna... Where's the bracket? Save image. Yeah, replace the image. I don't give a rat's ass, as the kids say, right? They say that. You don't give a rat's ass or something. Ah, I saved it as an image and then now I don't know where it is. There it is. Whoa, the bracket. I am behind the bracket. So here's your bracket chat. We have the real story against Bob, Ezzy versus Ethan, Torb and Bean, Bondi and Jay, Yen Turwas, Fancy, the real Kendall, Toyn and Nightmare, and then Block Attack and Thomas. That lack of music can only mean one thing. It's Dom Palombi time. If you're having trouble seeing the bracket, here you go. Let me see if I can get a link, though, obviously. Yes, if you're wondering, this is my prized possession. My signed Rebecca Black tour poster. I am going to be seeing her in San Francisco in November. I'm a little scared. If someone wanted to stalk me, all they would have to do is wait for Rebecca Black to tour in the Bay Area, and then they'd be able to find me every single time. I hope they have cool profile pictures I can root for. Yeah. Who should we... I mean, Turwas Yen would be a good game. I think Bomdia and Jay would be a great game to watch. I mean, the Real Story and Bob is actually insane. We're probably going to watch Real Story and Bob. Startoad, drop to your cast, and I'm doing Real Story and Bob, Etsy. I'm going to send them the overlay. Desktop. Yeah, Bob. Chopper at the Real Story. You to the overlay of we can cast on me. Wait, this is Bob, right? I have the streamer mode on, yeah. Okay. My PFP is default gray for Discord. It is the default PFP though, not the. Okay. Toy. Whatever that means. Who's casting this game? Zano? I don't know if anyone's joining me. He, him. It's not the right bracket. I don't think it'll be live for a second. Bob the Chopper, and then he, him. Player, Bob the Chopper, him. Player. Make sure, chat, please, if you're in mine, make sure you are following Major League Balatro on Twitch. This is going to be your home to every single game of Major League Balatro, including all Week 1 games. Oh, thank you, Fedor, for the pinata on YouTube. I don't even know what that is. That's pretty sick. Now I'm going to... real... Sick. Oh, I just deleted what Ezzy was doing. Oh well. Oops. So what is this pinata on YouTube? 1,000 jewels. Well, that's really cool. I love a pinata. Real Bob. Main event round 1. Studio mode. Player 1's cast. We gotta get the real story. The real story 2? Or is it just the real story without the 2 on Twitch? Yeah. And then Bob the Chopper? Underscore the underscore chopper. And then we go to cast 1. There they are. Wait, me and chat are mixed up. Whatever. I'm chat today. You all are Zano. Don't say anything rude. Christian, thank you so much for subscribing to Major League Balatro. You can get that ad-free experience for every single game this season. Chat, by the way, not done promoting Major League Balatro quite yet. The fantasy game The Everything You Need to Know video and the fantasy game are both out. If you want to compete in the season-long part of the fantasy, you pretty much have to make sure you got a team in for week 1. There's still prizes weekly if you don't get a team in for week 1. But check out the video. Go join the fantasy competition. It's a ton of fun. We had 1,000 people last time. The prizes are listed, but maybe I'll throw in some surprise prizes as well. That'd be fun, Hornet. But this year we've changed the scoring a tad bit. We've added captains, so I think we're going to be done with having ties for the most part. Sure. Alright, so this is a best of 3. Ah, what happened to Bob's screen? Oh, is that pizza power? One of the prizes, you go to a movie with fine cup of coffee. I mean, that's a good prize. Definitely wouldn't be complaining about that prize. The Real Story coming in as the #1 seed. Bob, often discussed as one of, if not the best multiplayer Balatro players in the world, only with the 16th seed. Wasn't able to play every tournament. Also struggled a little bit in a couple of these. So I would say definitely not the best matchup for Real Story round 1. You're obviously not hoping to play a top 3, top 5 player in the world in round 1, but the Real Story has dominated these tournaments so far, really earning the #1 seed. Was very close to being our very first 2-time ring bearer. So I'm curious to see how this goes, especially since I know Bob likes to play lower stakes, and Real Story won the white stake tournament. Huge comeback against Yen. They're going through their bands and picks. Oh, we have the bracket online. I can update the stream elements for both. Chatbot, chat commands, bracket. Updated. You can do ! bracket now and it should work. I gotta do it for the other stream. Chat command, bracket. Save. Beautiful. So it seems like they're doing white stake. We've banned plasma, green deck, black deck, nebula, yellow, anaglyph, checkered, erratic. Interesting. I feel like story's just gonna go like blue or red. But we could see a more out there pick in terms of the deck. Are multiplayer decks allowed? No. No. Alright, we're going red deck. Red deck, seemingly white stake. This will be interesting. Is this professional Balatro Warriors? No. Definitely not professional Balatro Warriors, but very good Balatro Warriors. Some of the best Balatro Warriors out there. Wait, that's Bob's in-game name's not Bob the Chopper, it's just Bob. Let me update it. It's just B-O-B. Yeah, I guess he believes the Earth is not flat. Or the Earth is flat. Shout out to airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. You know what, chat? I could really use a wish right now. A wish right now. Main event, round 1. Alright. There is a brainstorm you can't afford. If you took the skip, you would have got it. That's crazy. The game would be over if either one of these players took the coupon. Oh, that's terrifying. Bob found the angle. If you go Arcana back in there, oh my God, is Real gonna attempt it? I feel like he gotta attempt it, and he does. Oh my God. Oh, it's gonna be a long game. It's gonna be a long game. Both of these players finding the angle to the foil brainstorm. Wow. Yeah, and I guess because it's white stake, you were able to make that play. Any other stake, and you're not taking that brainstorm, unless you do the skip. Jumbo Spectral has to probably be the play here for Bob. We're gonna see what's in it. We see a Deja Vu, a Cryptid, a Talisman. I think you probably got a Deja Vu, that Queen, or the 10. In my opinion, that's the play I am leaning towards. Although I think I feel like you may want to open that Arcana before the Spectral. I mean, the Talisman is a lot. We are going to Talisman on Bob's side. Let's see if that ends up costing Bob. It is going to make money, but if you get a lucky card on that red seal, it's basically the same amount of money as the gold seal without retriggers. I'm very curious to see how this plays out for each of them. It really is just going to kind of come down to how the seed develops. By the way, chat, if you want to watch some other POVs, I know that Edsy.ttv is covering these games as well. If you want to get a little multi-stream going, you can watch Edsy's coverage. I believe Edsy's going to try and cover multiple games at once, which is nutty. Okay, crazy thought process here. I do like just getting the Hermit for real, but I almost would have liked opening that Arcana pack to see if we got something like a Magician to then Fool to put on our Red Seal. Or honestly, over the money, I think you take the double Hangman. Maybe not in White's sake. Maybe you're always going to get to the deck manipulation. So true, Pugman. I think you just grab the baseball card. If you end up not needing it, you don't need it. Bob is for sure just holding the Fool in Death, and that makes sense for Bob because copying the gold seals long-term money, it really doesn't make sense to take the Hermit early. So I like that play from Bob. And again, I think if I'm real, I don't know if I fool that Hermit, but it's probably working out for him. Real cannot decide if he wants to reroll. He's going to choose not to. We're going to end up with the same exact Joker lineup. The thing is, Bob has 2 deaths up top. Bob doesn't even see the flush, I guess, or didn't care. I guess I could see not caring. Because you want that base mult into the baseball card. Although I don't think copying baseball card is the best here, right? Don't you still want to just copy the 2-pair? Well, I guess it depends on what you play. Let's see what Bob ends up playing, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, the 2-pair copy is definitely better. This is gonna be like 4,000. Yep. Well, these players have calculators, so they don't realize when they're bad at math. They just click the button. No offense to them, obviously. Chat, do you just... I death this Red Seal now. It just allows it to come up in packs and Arcana packs when we get a gold card, a Magician, a Chariot. Well, the bad at math button is banned in Major League Balatro, so... And we are going to see that from Real. Gets the flush. It's going to score quite a lot here. But Bob maybe found the angle of not even messing with that Bloodstone and just going with lots of 2-pairs / full houses. Although, all 4 discards still for Real, while Bob only has a singular one left. He's going to get another full house here. Or maybe you go 2-pair. And then keep the 3 queens for a different full house? Or we just go 5 of a kind? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No heart cards, though. Because a singular 1.5 would have done a lot. That definitely was not worth it. I think the angle of doing a full house and then trying to find another full house with the queens was just better scoring. We're going to see that exact play out of Real, I believe. Just needs to find basically a 2-pair, and they will take this one. In fact, they find it right away. Oh, wait. No, Bob still has a hand left, but no 2-pair in that final hand. So I think Real has this. I mean, you look for one more, and you get the full house. Wow. Very interesting to see how playing this differently led to the win for real. Although Bob was able to copy the queen a couple of times. But again, I think just playing the 5 of a kind was a misplay. That sock and buskin is good for Bob. All of a sudden, the gold seal play feels a lot better in my opinion. You are going to make a lot of money. I think here from real, we probably see the fool into death and then a hung man is what I would expect, but we're temperancing. We're going for econ. We also have a polychrome 2 for Bob. He doesn't know that the sock is on its way. Well, that polychrome 2 is very tempting. I think with the current information that Bob has, I don't hate deathing it. I think I probably would. Because of sock, a real is going to have the information to go with the polychrome stone instead of the 2. This is so interesting how being ahead in that economy, taking those extra hermits and temperances instead of trying to deck manipulate may lead to a better outcome because we just have more information about the seed when making that choice for real. So interesting. Because if that ends up being a face card or close to a face card, Bob is in trouble despite, you know, going to make a huge comeback on the econ shortly here. We also have the reserved parking for this small blind for real to make some money. And Bob punching the air right now, seeing that sock. Although we'll get econ online. Not good for Bob's scoring ideals. The reserve parking, I guess, makes sense for Bob, but I don't know. I kind of rather just... I mean, for now, why not? But I definitely think Bob's money is going to be coming from copying sock with the gold seals. More so than the reserved. There is a chariot for our red seal on real side. We're going to start getting some value out of that red seal finally. Oh, but we're gonna see what the stone card is. It's a 5. It's not that great. Although Bob or Real had more information, it's not what you ideally want. Also, we kind of waste the steal. I get it. I get why we made that play. I think I think I'd try and find a different enhancement for that stone. Only 6 strengths away. I guess it's 6 instead of 9 strengths. Right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If we find a Tarot Tycoon, we could be in a great spot. Wow, reserve parking went crazy there for real. So random red seal 3. I think I grabbed the red seal 3. Why not have it? If you get hack and then you build into the 2s at some point, you could then, if you find idle, you move to the red seal 3. I don't know. There's always a nat negative pareidolia. That would be kind of sick for Bob. Bob's thinking about the flush house. Doesn't quite have it. How's Bob so far behind on econ? Because Real took a temperance instead of a death and a hermit instead of a death. So we're behind on $40 because of that. Also, early on, we went for our gold seal and didn't find it for a shop. Which brought us behind about $7. What's going on? What is Bob doing? I actually don't quite know what Bob's going for here. Like 5 of a kind with the steel in hand? See if Bob gets the Bloodstone procs. No Bloodstone procs is bad. There you could either choose Deja Vu or Gold Seal. Bob chose Gold Seal. Real chose Deja Vu. Best of 3. We found the straight flush for real. Let's see what we get. Nice. Wow. That was really I can't believe we actually found the straight flush for real. A 5 of a kind level 4 Bob. Get that even higher. Another chariot for real that we can put on our red seal queens now. All right, but we still have the Econ Gen with the reserved parking. Probably not as good as Bob's Econ Gen. Well, I guess with the Brainstorm, it's close. I do like the hallucination pickup for Bob. I'll be honest. I'm a little surprised Real passed up on it. So $35. I mean, Bob's gonna surpass that for sure. With the faceless and the gold seals. There's no way. There's no way, Bob. You're not getting. I'm shocked Bob's not greeting. You have 3 more discards. You're good. Just get rid of a queen. That's $10 you're giving up on because you're scared that you're not gonna draw a queen. Maybe I'm too greedy. Would have got it. Do you find a Troubadour and a Square Joker for Real? Nothing that exciting. This is the top seed player bracket. Yes, Real is number 1, Bob is 16. And this is the top 16 players from our World Series of Balatro tournaments. A couple players couldn't participate, such as Star Toad. I believe one other player who is in the top 16. World at War Zombies was the best zombies when it was simple. There is the Prodigal Son for Real. That is going to be huge with the Bloodstone. We also get a business card now. Which is going to really be our Econ Gen probably for the foreseeable future. I imagine we get rid of baseball card before that business card. Death to boot from the Emperor. That crystal ball voucher really coming into play. We do have a lot more vouchers just on Real side in general. Black Ops 2 was the best Call of Duty, and if Black Ops 2 got its own support, it could have been like Counter-Strike, where that competitive game is still played today. It's so depressing. Sometimes I like, if I had the time for content creation, I would make a Black Ops 2 league. And just for myself, because I find it so enjoyable to watch and play on a competitive standpoint. Anyway, we're getting distracted. Do you copy the... I think you copy the polychrome for now. You know, a hack can always show up. A hack can always show up. If you're Bob. But Bob, all of a sudden, is going to get basically even on Econ. I mean, Con 2 was fantastic. There is the business card. What do you sell hack for here? The faceless? If hack came along, we could sell a lot for it. I guess if I was really pressed, probably the drunkard. Strength card. You get a little flush house level. And all of a sudden, Bob has taken that lead on Econ due to the gold seals. They even need to get full faceless value to do so either. Just kind of pass it up just like that. Both players staring at each other. I think Real needs to click the timer if they want Bob to play first. I think Real is going to be very straightforward here. We're just going for a flush 5 of queens. We have a death, a lovers and sun up top. I mean, there's no way you don't sun these 3 cards, right? Maybe you can wild the blank red seal right now. There is no glass. This is the World Series of Balatro rule set. It's kind of a mixture of ranked and vanilla. There is no justice, and glass is 1.5. Other than that, in the order, it's pretty vanilla. Real kind of waiting for Bob to get their hand. I wonder if Real gets a little anxious and just plays this worried that Bob is just going to squeeze value. Because being down a whole blind of value is brutal, especially when you're now finally behind in economy. But I do believe Bob's going to go for it. You know, as Bob should. Gets the jack here, which we could strength. This definitely is not Bob's best hand. There's so many things he could have drawn. I think we are going to see the chariot probably on the king, or maybe the jack. We're going to copy Bloodstone. I wonder if Bob sent, like, I mean, these 2 polychromes being 2.25 might be enough to win it here for Bob. We'll see, though. Why would Real keep this jack? Why would you ever keep that jack? I am so confused. I guess going for the flush house so we can keep the steel in hand. I mean, the steel is obviously worth more than the bloods than playing it, but this seems unnecessarily greedy. Especially when you want to just unlock the flush 5. I could be totally off base here, though. Maybe it doesn't win. But I feel like if you get a death it would. Like, with this death available... Well, alright, we're going to see some calcs going on from... Because if you go for the flush 5, you don't have to be that... Like, you're going to be able to keep the steal because you can death, and I'm sure you're going to get 5 queens. I think this is a really weird play from Real. I think maybe overthinking it. I could just be wrong, though. Again, these players are fantastic. Sometimes I feel dumb as... If anyone in chat has opinions on this play. But I do think the better EV here is you just go for queens. Well, now you're in a super awkward spot. You're not even going to get to sun the red seal. Yeah, this was I think there's no way this was not a huge mistake by Real. You should have just went for the 5 of a kind flush 5 queens. You could have deathed the steal, and now we are going to get a death the steal. But I feel like this just does not put you in a better position long term. They're playing Balatro. They are playing Balatro. I just don't think that was all necessary. I think we could have had a world where everything was sunned on the queens already and had the same exact score. Doesn't matter, there's another sun card right away. That I believe Bob blocked. I think he probably grabbed the steel queen here. Nope, don't grab anything. I'm a liar. When you find a seance for Mr. Bob, this could be a huge difference in the game. We can copy it as well. We're going to get 2 spectral cards. What spectral cards are we going to get? It's a Wraith and a Grim. Could spend down, rip that Wraith. It's just there's nothing to really sell for it right now. Don't think you want to sell the business card. DNA. This could be a good time to rip the Wraith because you're blocking a second of blocking the DNA. No, you'd have $0. Never mind. Not a good time. I feel like DNA is just better than Seance here. You already have a lot of seals. It's gonna be going over business card. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I definitely don't hate it. See if Rio can pull off the same straight flush tech as Bob. We do have a world up top, so this could make it a little bit easier for Bob. Or for Real, but the issue is you don't really want to be playing spades. Yeah, this is awkward. I think well, now you have Jack 10-9. Oh, we're not even going for it? We just give up? Interesting. Well, we know not going for it and giving up on the Sans isn't the end of the world. It's only a Grim and a Wraith for Bob. And again, what are we looking for here? I guess maybe an Ecto. I don't think you can rip an Ankh at any point anymore, so it's really just an Ecto, and then maybe some Immolates would be nice, obviously. Oh my god, Bob loses a life with no Bloodstone hits there, which we know is going to happen to Real here, but due to the steel cards, I think we might be fine. Also, the 4 of a kind levels. This is not looking good for Mr. Chopper. I do love the voucher grab for real. Not that I think the 1.5 is going to matter holding a planet card up top, but now we block. If we get another telescope voucher, we will have a totally different voucher that Bob can't even see. I think we are just going to copy a couple of the diamond. No, we're not. Does real knows for sure Bob is on 1 life. I think you copy this with DNA. We did get a vagabond from that wraith. So maybe we can get some really cool tarot cards here to help out. I think steals are what you're looking for. Deaths. Can Ba or Real get another queen here? No. 4 of a kind is still a better play with those 2 red seal steals. $2 million points. No way Vagabond does anything here. I'm gonna tell Vagabond you said that. But yeah, probably not. Do you get a polychrome too? I don't think you need to magician that. Let's see if this is enough for Bob. I don't think it will be. But I've been wrong before. Maybe the scary face? No. And the game 1 is going to go to the real story. I'm going to check in on Edzy TV, see if we can see some other scores around the event. Edzy's watching 2 games at once. This man is insane. I think we're watching Nightmare versus Toying. And we're watching, is that Thomas and Block Attack? So if you want to watch 2 games of WSOB, you can head over to Edzy's screen. Oh my gosh. Also, Nightmare versus Toying, what an insane difference in their Joker lineup. We also have an obelisk versus non-obelisk on the Thomas side. Well, Thomas doesn't have the obelisk. It's currently, I think, down in molt because of that. Edzy's commentating over the iPad kid setup? Exactly. Alright, I'll be right back while they ban and pick. Oh my god, Edsy's going through all the games. So now he's taking a quick look at the Bean game. Well, Jay, oh my god. I can't keep track. I can't keep track. We are going to do, I think, red deck, purple stake. Real wasn't able to one-shot the small blind. I don't think it'll make a huge difference. But it was interesting that Bob figured out the angle. Yes, chat. You are me and I am chat today. 6-7. That's you, chat. That's what you sound like. Wii Joker or the Arrowhead? Like, not even trolling. I think it's Arrowhead in that play, but Bob is going to take the Wii. Bye, Shadow King. I think especially with the smeared there. I mean, Wii's better on a high card seat, I guess. No, I go Arrowhead every time here, and then I grab smeared. I really think that Wii Joker play was a mistake from Bob. We now have the Shoot the Moon, which I did say if it was a high card seed, the Wii could be better. So there's now that for Bob. If we can find a few twos, all of a sudden this high card could go a little crazy. Obviously, Real is just going to focus on one-shotting the blind, so maybe some more economy for Real. That could be the real story of it. I'm so sorry. Huge for Bob, being able to find that, the way Bob played that, being able to find the gold card and can potentially find some extra twos here as well. Bob is getting literally as close as possible to scoring. Does find the extra two. Wow. That was perfect min-maxing from Mr. Bob. That's hilarious, ChristianMingle.com. Are you also Christian? There's a great Cypriot Greek restaurant in Queens. Restaurant, Queens. You gotta try it. think. No, now I can't remember. Is it Aliada? Was it this one? I mean, there's a lot of Greek restaurants in Queens, but there's a Cypriot Greek restaurant. That was fantastic. It's the closest thing that I've had to Cypriot food in the U.S. Not going to Cypriot Turkish restaurant, shaking my... Oh my god, Trinidad. First of all, I don't want to get in this discourse in the middle of a WSOB event, because it's very interesting what's happening here. We were able to play a flush, get those chips out of the flush show here. But I think Real just has it here because Arrowhead right now is outpacing the Wii Joker. I will get into it in a second, and Real is going to take it. First of all, Turkish speaking Cypriots are Cypriot. I don't think many people understand that all Cypriots, Turkish Cypriots, Greek Cypriots, they want to be one unified country, and they're sick of Turkey, mainland Turkey, occupying their nation. So, there's nothing wrong with going to a Turkish, quote-unquote, Cypriot restaurant. The cuisine of the Turkish-speaking Cypriots is fantastic, incredible, and at the end of the day, they're all just Cypriots. Now, we're not fucking with the Turkish restaurants right now. But that's different. Somewhere in Queens, they call it +2 Cali. So there's your quick little political rant. Knows ball too well. I'm literally applying for my Cypriot citizenship. What do you? I think I need to know ball pretty well if I plan on living there in the future. Yeah, my wife is grew up in Cyprus. She's Cypriot. Back to the game. We got some lovely purple seals on Bob's side. I like this chariot play from Real. I think it's what you gotta do. Obviously, I would love to have a death in my fool. What I am curious though, oh, there's another purple seal here. No, where did Bob get the extra purple seal? Were we able to death something that Real wasn't? Because we've spent more money on Real's side. Judgment. Oh wow, rebate was in the judgment. I'm surprised it was probably a roll away for Real. We saw a lot of uncommon jokers because I know judgment just takes from the common queue now. Like a traveler, did you just wait? How the fuck did you put an emote of the dictator of Turkey in my chat? How the? Oh no, it just says that. It looks like when it comes up on restream, it looks like it's an emote. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder what Real or Bob is looking for here. I don't know if they needed the flush or anything to get out. I think just does the 2 not win? Yeah, I think Real should see the rebate very shortly. Hello, Blosi. Well, we didn't mention Greece. We were mentioning Cyprus. We were mentioning Greek language, a dialect of that, and some cultural backgrounds, but I think you get rid of greedy here for sure for gift card. Yeah, that makes sense from Bob. I do think getting a flush here is going to be kind of hard. I don't know how much this crafty joker is actually going to come into play. I'm also going to refresh real stream really quick just in case it's on my end a little bit of a delay. That stone card, probably wanted to hold that stone card for a... Oh, never mind. I guess this works. I was going to say to have some kind of like 50 other chips with it. Me and Murphy already discussed it. It's complex because I don't want to disrespect Philly as a city, but I also kind of do. Basically, not excited, especially as a Warriors fan. Obviously, I wish he would have came here. Is this the first official day of... No. Alf. MLBA starts August 3rd. The website will be updated next week. I will make sure you're following MLBA either on YouTube, in my Discord, on Blue Sky, or on Twitter. I will post when the website's ready, but it's majorleaguebalatro.com. I'll also put out the schedule for next week before the website's done. Is Draymond gone? No, he's already re-signed. I think like literally this morning. Show Philly the same respect they would show me. I don't think I'm that evil. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. And there is the idol for the real story. That is one hell of a shop. And all of a sudden, that wee Joker looking like not very good. I do think the fact that Real has kept the smear due to having the oh my god, the arrowhead is going to drastically help with this idol. Hello, Glacier. The start for MLBA Season 3 is still pinned on Twitter. You're right. Let me... You know what? Look at this is the kind of... You want a social media job for Major League Balatro LLC? It's an internship where we pay you nothing for now. But, you know, you're getting work experience. Pin the profile. There we go. I'm too dumb for all that. Fair enough. Pin the profile. We build trust. I don't trust the we build right now at all. I think Real has this pretty locked up if the idol cooperates in like almost any feasible way. Sign me up, boss. I am responsible and can be trusted with brand passwords. The fact that you phrased it like that, Callie, makes me slightly nervous, but I'm not even kidding if you want to. I'm going to be running it this year, so it's going to be a lot of work. But if Callie wants to do it instead, sure. I mean, I have seen Callie's ability to post pinned comments. Does the intern get to post Spanish Balatro shitposts on the main account? No, you can use the Major League Balatro _ ES account. Responsibility gives me heart palpitations. Same. Right now, we got a 5 of clubs hit for the idol on real. The thing is, we do have the lovers up top, which is huge, and we could lovers the 5. Oh wait, are we before the? We're before the big blind, I think. Yeah, we're probably gonna lovers this queen and death it. I mean, that's fine, Callie. If the Twitter one gets banned, I don't really care. The blue sky one is the one with 1,000 followers. Yeah, I think the week 1 schedule is insane. I just saw a comment on Blue Sky. There is a little flush there for real. Obviously, we're looking for a club or spade 5 to get out. If we don't find that, I actually think real may lose a life here. And a big question is, do we find that acrobat? That acrobat is a lot of points right now for Bob underscore the underscore chopper. We do find it. I think with the Empress, we actually don't need to find the second 5. I could be wrong. We find the second 5 anyway. And there you go. So what will the idol hit for real? That is the question. Oh, it's 5 of clubs again. That's actually insane. It didn't move. Not a great hit. I think you probably get rid of Smiley here. Or Arrowhead. Probably Arrowhead. Maybe? I don't know, man. But I do think it's very likely Bob wins this one, as we also get the second 2 of clubs hit in a row. We do get rid of Smiley. Can we get frowny faces in the chat, everybody? Rest in peace, Smiley. All right. I mean, with the moon card up top, I think Bob is probably just going to take this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We do find one of those Empress cards for real. Thank you for all the frowny faces, chat. Interesting that we're even entertaining Shoot the Moon on Bob's side. Maybe just to get out of blinds? Wrong 5 for real. Unfortunate. Oh, there is our 5s. That's big. Oh, and then the moon card. Oh, if real could find another 5, it could be Bob on 1 life. Especially with this red seal steel in hand. This is going to be about 90,000, 114,000. Excuse me. I'm not sure where Bob's at. I mean, level 3 flush 2. That arrowhead coming to play. There's no way. I don't think Bob can get there. I think we'd have to draw like every single 2. Will he be chopped down? World Series of Balatro. It's a summer event where anybody can participate. It's where we're seeing some of the best multiplayer players from the ladder come out and show their skills in a slightly different rule set than ranked and Major League Balatro. It's a little bit of a mix. It's like more vanilla ranked. And that's going to be 1 life for Bob. Down 1-0 in game 2. Very scary. And I'm not talking about scary face. There is that red seal 6. We do grab it for real. I don't know if I love that play. I think I'd rather get the purple seal. But that's just me. We do get an ace of clubs hit, which is obviously very good for real. Get the purple seal here. We now have that full moon that we saw on Bob's side. That will be very close to enough points. What's the purple sticker on Hanging Chad? That means it's the multiplayer version. It re-triggers the first 2 cards once instead of the first card twice. That is for sure enough on real side. We are able to get out of the blind. Get a 7 of hearts hit. The driver's license, not really up to par yet. I'm surprised we haven't grabbed the tarot merchant. We do have a Death Fool here for real, which is massive considering how many queens we're about to have. Take a look in this Mega Standard. We do find the red seal 4. I don't know about adding. I guess adding random red seals never hurts because of chariots, but I feel like if you are real here, just going back to the last selection, I really felt like you want a purple. We could play a flush house here with the queens and the 7s, and I think that is going to be what real has to do to get out of this blind. I think I would keep the red seal steel. I don't know if you get out without that. There is an eternal socking my buskin, but we have a 6 of spades hit for Bob. Okay, before the big blind. We are now going into the big blind with that buskining of our sock. Not enough. Would have to maybe death that 7, which sucks. Oh, very smart from real. You death the red seal queen. That will give you enough points. Well played. We get a, what is that, 6 of spades? It's the red seal. What in the world? And we have the moon up top. Ah. The smear joker coming in clutch. That's a death. That's a death in the fool. You can get rid of rebate. Real knows that this likely can be GG. I mean, Bob could technically hit a face card with their idol. We know that the off hits are a little bit, make a little bit more sense now. I feel like it's likely going to be 6 of spades. It's 4 diamonds. It's a red seal. Maybe, definitely not the one you want. Is it GG for Bob? Right away, we get a couple of 6s out for real. For real, for real. This is not Major League Balatro. This is a summer event for anyone to participate in. This is the final tournament of our summer event before we start Major League Balatro on August 3rd. Can Real get the draw, though? I think you got to go for the draw if you're Real Story. I think you got to discard everything. I don't like this play. There's 2 hits right there. Either one is huge because you get the 4 of a kind too. I mean, it's 80 by 10 on the flush, but you find... you found one more 6, which is definitely a benefit. You could copy the 4 here? No, because you have Chad. I think you just copy... I mean, maybe you... Death the 10? Death the queen. That's what we're going to do. We're going to death the queen here. With the flush. Yeah, that makes by far the most sense. If you get a plus 20 hit, it's pretty huge, but I think it is just a lot better to use that Chad there. And we got $20 from it. Let's see if Bob can get the draw. Bob cannot. 07's Bob. The real story will be moving on to the round of 8. The quarterfinals. Wait, why did Recept's comment get blocked? How do I allow a comment on live? Give me a second. Community content live. View chat room live. It doesn't allow me to change it, it seems like. Well, +2 recept. I'll type the comment for you. Because I don't think it'll block me from seeing it. There we go. Good game, Real. We move on. I'm gonna check out Edgy's stream since Edgy's casting 18 games at once.
Which includes playoffs and WSOB. But I think after this he'll take a well-deserved break, in my opinion.
We see Bomdia took
Bob
down
used
Jay.
fit cards before the photo. What the heck?
We have Bomdia moving on, Real moving on, and Toyn moving on so far. It's a me, Zeno. Yes, you can type in ! bracket to check out the bracket. Toyn did take down Nightmare. We are currently waiting for a round 2 matchup to begin. I mean, Torb versus Bean could be the first game to be over.
Internal photo. What are we doing, Thomas? That is good. That is really good. Let's take a little peek at the other stream here. 2 lives to 2 lives in this banger of a set between... Wait. Oh my god. Yen sold his Invis with Vagabond still in the lineup, I think. And it hit Vaga. So, before last time we checked in, there was Idol, Sock, Brainstorm, Vagabond, Invis. Terwas has double Sock. Yen does not. I think Yen sold the Invis with Vaga still in the lineup and it hit Vaga. Idol's on Queen of Clubs and King of Clubs for Terwas. I mean, this is gonna be a blowout in the PvP. Oh, it's because Yen has the dice, right? So he tried to like minimize the chances to hit dice. It might just be over on the top half here. Bottom half, this is Shan vs Fancy. This might be game 3 because it's been a little bit.
We won't even know what's going on. There's so many games. I'll get Bean and Torb up. Turtle Bean underscore. I don't know Torb's Twitch. Does anyone know Torb's Twitch? Go to the Balatro category. Torb? Torb underscore 22. Kai Sinet? I don't think that is right, Callie. I'm sorry. We got Bean and I believe I have Torb here. WSOB main event, round 1. I don't believe either of these players have... Oh, well, Bean might have the mod enabled, but Torb probably doesn't. Maybe Torb does. I don't know. I don't even think misinformation's cute. Why would I be spreading him? That's a question you gotta ask yourself, Cal. You gotta look in the mirror and figure that part out. Maybe daddy issues? I don't know. It's a lot of steel cards for Torb. I'll tell you that. A lot of steel cards for Bean as well. Just joined. What am I hearing? I don't know. I don't know. We do find a Wraith here. I do believe that it is a Vagabond. Kind of good timing with a Wraith because now you're set up for the Vagabond to start working. Toad was not able to participate, unfortunately, Glacier's Maiden. Let's see what this Vagabond ends up giving to us. I guess if business card double hits here, it's a little annoying. A death right away. Wow. We're going to strength a couple of those 5s, and we're going to death our red seal 5. So Bean in a really good spot, but of course Torb, I believe, is kind of same exact spot. I mean, they in fact have the same exact lineup at this point in time. They both have the double red seal 5s. Very interesting. We do get a King of Clubs hit for Torb. Bean accidentally wins. That's 2 tarots we're not going to see and minus $3. That was bad. If there was a time to not accidentally win, I think that was it. And that was partly due to the Blackboard and Burnt Joker. Hello, Gothic Lord of the United Kingdom. Gothic, I was going to DM you because about slightly changing the time of your game, like legitimately just 30 minutes earlier for week 1. But I'll message you and Justin. It seems that we do have our first quarterfinals game set with the real story in Ezzy. That'd be fine, I'm sure. I haven't actually seen. Oh, that's true, Gothic. Yeah, then it'll probably be good for me to DM, so. The week 1 schedule is not on the site because the site still needs to be updated. Dr. Choco, I am going to just post them to Blue Sky, Twitter, and the Discord for now. I'm also going to do a preview video next week. And the website should be completely updated to our Season 4 version at some point next week. In terms of this PvP, we did get the 5 hit for Bean. Which is much better than the King of Clubs. I assume what happened here is Torb has a lot of kings, while Bean has consistently, especially with that strength of 4s and the 5s, made 5s his biggest hit. And gets a death here from the Vagabond. Oh my gosh. I mean, you death the 5 here and you get rid of that purple seal. This is incredible. In fact, you know what? I'll probably post them, Doctor, like literally after I get confirmation to what I was just talking to. You probably want to drop that king with a 4 of a kind. I think that actually ends up being more. It's 1.2 million. That's too much. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. A little unfortunate that we drew that king of hearts. But this is going to take it for Bean. I think you sell the judgment, right? Yeah. We'll see what Vagabond supplies us here. Huh, a Lover's is definitely not bad. Torb going for the high card there, obviously with the idol off it. Antimatter. This game just got even more complex. With Torb on 2 lives, do you ever... Oh, well, you can't even afford that Acrobat. Never mind. I was going to say, do you ever take the Acrobat if you're Bean? Well, you can't, so assume you don't. Also, how's Bean get out of here? I guess with all the steel and the blackboard will probably be enough with something like a pair. Well, it is a little scary for Bean. Oof, miss a purple seal. Gets a hung man. Probably hang the jack and the king here. Probably discard that purple seal. Oh wait, we can't. I keep forgetting. That's funny. I think if you're Bean, I Lovers the 5 of clubs here, just so it's aligned. No. Maybe you just hold the Lovers. I don't know. Yeah. Thing is, maybe you Lovers a spade because the clubs is the off hit and you still want to have something. I'm not positive though. What just made Bean's thing pop up? And the high card here would just win, so don't need to do much. It's gonna go for a 4 of a kind level though, I guess. You'd have to use that Hierophant if you want a 4 of a kind level though. Gets another Emperor. Gained a lot of, I mean, in that round, I think the B get 2 or 3 Emperors. Ended up gaining an extra 2 or 3 Taros from that Vagabond. Obviously, they are synced, so same thing's going to happen to Torb. And we see a DNA. Wow. That is going to allow Torb the edge in the deck manipulation department. I'd love to see the money spent. I want to know how far Torb is ahead of Bean. You get a hermit in a tower. I don't think you play that though. Now you play that. Get a magician. What is the idol on for Torb? Does not matter. Torb has enough in the high card department that Torb actually doesn't need the idol to do anything. I didn't see if Torb got the DNA off, though, on something that we care about, that you would care about. Another great Lovers. I'm a little surprised that we don't go for the flush 5 unlock. Maybe we already have it unlocked on Bean side. The Temperance into the Hermit is exactly what you want before the PvP. What a huge get for Mr. Bean. There is the Eternal Photo. We're not playing in the face cards right now, so I don't think that's a grab. Oh my gosh, are we not going to be able to afford the DNA? Are we have to get rid of Vagabond to afford the DNA. Oh no. Not ideal. I honestly would have... No, I guess you don't. I was going to say, do you sell Odd Todd over the Magician? No. We did get the 5 of Spades hit, though. 5 of Clubs hit for Torb. Being obviously looking for the Red Seal 5 to DNA. Does get it. Question is, do you use it here, or do you go for the best draw? You are gonna... Bean is gonna use it here. I think that makes sense. Not even a bad hand with the high card. There is your flush 5. Looking for one more 5 from that king or queen.
What a day.
Huh? I'm surprised that Bean doesn't just get rid of the top 2. Thank you, Christopher Mina. And thank you, Aaron, for subscribing with your Prime. Aaron, Christopher Mina, for the 14 months. Very much appreciated. Bean forgot he had 6 slots. No, I think he didn't have the money to afford it. He had to sell. And Bean up 3-1 over Torb. What a turbulent time we are having right now. Oh, that's a lot of flush 5 levels. If Bean gets the idle hit before the big blind, I think you skip every single time and you take level, what, like 50 flush 5? It would be insane. It would actually be like X5 to your score. It would be funnier if he forgot. Fair. No, Aaron, I think he was just mad that he rerolled and couldn't afford it without selling Vagabond. 18 levels? What is an 18 level flush 5? That's probably like... Is that 1,000 chips yet? It's like 700 chips? I could do the math. I'm just too lazy right now. Why are we not going for flush 5 levels? Can someone explain to me like I'm 5? I mean, I guess 4 of a kind helps you get out easily. Did not get the hit to skip, unfortunately. For Bean. 1060 by 70, that's insane. Honestly, kind of worth it. It's not worth it because we have idle, so we don't really get to dictate, which stinks, but... The Hangman is huge. I don't, Callie, I don't get it. What was said? What did I say? Oh. Fuck. There it is. There it is. There's the joke. Being desperately needing money is going for the lucky hits, doesn't get any, and is barely going to be able to even afford overstock. Does get the 5 of spades hit, though. Do you sell something for this chariot? I mean, technically, if you sold it blackboard, like, you'd only be losing a tiny bit of score. I also think you could sell Todd. I miss Star Toad. I was hoping to see her play today. No, yeah, Star Toad just had something come up, a commitment come up. It would have been great to see her play today. Unfortunately, no Star Toad. Bean just needs to throw PvP, take the negative skip next ET. There you go. Wait, Kylie, did you bring Raffle Chatters into my YouTube stream? The photo's not going to do anything. Oh god, they found me. It is the 5 of spades hit for Torb as well, so this is going to be pretty even. It's really just going to come down to draws, right? And maybe levels? Maybe even a lucky hit. Oh, we have more red seals on Torb's side. It's partially due to that vagabond that we were actually able to keep. Being desperately looking for the purple seals and obviously the other red seal 5s. There's so many red seal 5s in the bottom of this deck. We do draw them. $14 million for Torb. Unfortunately, wait, Bean might have it. Yeah, that's definitely just worse. Why? How does Bean have this? How does that make any sense? That's 18 million. Oh, okay. Wait, is that? Oh, Bean has it. That way is the best. It's actually the stone and the 4 of a kind. That's crazy. I'm shocked that the stone is more. But I guess a red seal in hand. Because the base one's so similar. Oh, and the stone allowed for the 3x. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. The stone was blocking the blackboard. That's why. The overlay, of course, will be working. We actually just had it for our last game. We just didn't have it for this one. No worries on your English is much better than my Brazilian Portuguese, fuckly. So do not apologize. I can only speak one language because I'm a dumb American. Was that game 3 or was that game 2? I have to check their things. That was just game 2, so these two onto a game 3. They both died to a 2500 blind. I thought you were trolling. They did draw, so they're playing it again. That's insane. What ended up being the difference in that game? I think it was just levels. The steal. Partially the holographic card even helping. Odd Todd. When's Bomdia's game? The Bomdia plays a winner in this game. I'm gonna check in with Edsy, who's watching 85 different games.
Strengthened here. Death on the Red Seal Jack. Very good. And great levels on Dunk's side. This is amazing levels. Level 13. Like in the past 3 casts, I've heard people who have called it people who aren't Dunk. I keep calling them Dunk. Okay, that's my bad. That is my bad because I'm reading Dunk in my chat sometimes, and then I keep saying it. I have also confused Dunk and Block before. That is my bad. I keep calling him Dunk. My bad. I'm sorry.
Shaking my head. Eddie's not even calling people the right names. Eddie getting dunked on. And that is it. Did Thomas win or lose? Thomas takes the L. All right, we'll be playing yellow, black. Yeah, yellow deck, black stake. Interesting choice here for Torb and Bean. Double skip. I actually, I don't skip. I actually don't skip either of those. I just put the shop. I get ahead on the shop. I think it's people being lazy. It is best of 3. Unless they didn't play the best of 3. I mean, I can check really quick. Yeah, specifically because it's yellow, I'm not skipping. Banner diff? Banner diff. Well, we gotta use our discards if we're being. Oh, there's an Eternal Idol again. That was such an interesting catch that you, I don't know how to pronounce your name, One. Taku. Or the Chosen One. Seems intense. I don't think you would have been rewarded for my decision if you didn't skip, so. Yeah, they were just lazy marking it then. The the gold steel 10? Well, was it gold or oh, gold sealed? We can almost skip that pack. Well, the thing is, this is the order, so you just see the pack later. Torb took both red seals. Interesting. Well, we're going to make a lot of 10s here. Oh my god, it's an 8-ball. Will Bean know what he has to do here? I mean, that is the question. Can Bean get over his irrational fear of 8-ball not hitting? Saying that, Bean actually took an 8-ball over me and beat me in Major League Balatro, so. Oh, and he doesn't know to take the 8. No. It's so... That's brutal. Honestly, the fact that Torb found this earlier with more seltzer hands could be huge. You can play the 2 8s right here. Oh, wait, it's on 8 of spades. That's hilarious. World Series of Balatro. It's a summer event for anybody, or was for anybody. This is now the invite-only finals. I think Bean takes this. No, the red seal being on the steel is actually, I think, going to be for Torb. I'm almost positive. No, what am I saying? Not even close. I think the fact that we didn't find the 4 of a kind was a big reason. Invis Joker. We'll say goodbye to something. I don't know what it is. Probably seltzer with only 2 left. If you're super greedy, it could be to-do list, and it is. Where are the 8s? Disgusting. Yen and Turwas and Fancy and the Real Kendall still going on. I haven't really got an update from Edsy's side on those games, so I'm going to check it out really quick. I think they're both on game 3. Idol hits Ace of Diamonds, and is that an 8 of Diamonds for Torb? Bean just cannot find 8s. Or doesn't care. I think it's the doesn't care part. And we get the Queen of Clubs hit for Torb, and we see the Idol being duped. And we get a Seance. Rest in peace, 8-Ball. We hardly knew ya. It's okay, Jay. It happens. Sometimes you take aggressive lines, and the cards just don't fall your way repeatedly. And there's, I mean, you know, you could always play better. I'm sure there's stuff to take away from it, but there's still always a bit of luck involved. I mean, this is just going to be a blowout in favor of Torb, if I'm not mistaken. A little surprised that we decided to chariot a king instead of just chariot a queen when we're so built into queens. That way you could keep it. I don't really... Maybe going for the flush house? I don't know. Yeah, I got no idea why we threw that chariot down. That made very little sense to me on Torb's side. We could have also just held the chariot. Yen been dead? Oh, yeah. Being dead. Totally misread that. I was like, Yen's out? Sano, can you make a decision on me and Block's game? You guys need a helper before? Now you need another helper? I don't know the situation at all, Thomas. I don't know what happened. We immolate a gold seal. I look away for 2 seconds, and we're doing that. Onk the Spectral does it? Yeah, that'd be pretty GG. Is that Chad photo right next to each other? That's hilarious. Alright, I'm back. I had to do admin duties. Call me Ref Zano from now on, okay? I need to get a... Wait, I should get a ref shirt. That'd be amazing. What's the verdict? I'm so sorry, Toleen. They're playing the third game. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna take a power nap. Take a power nap. Yeah. Please set an alarm, though, Toleen. Oh, wait. I gotta put on the streamer mode. 1 second. You guys probably heard some pings. That's not your Discord. That's mine. Sorry. Streamer mode. Wait. Do they not have like a quick way to do streamer mode anymore? Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright, well things looking pretty good for Torb here. Obviously the idol not hitting, but we do get a nice photograph hand. I don't know if Bean can do much with the 6 of spades. Probably not. Especially with there only being one. For how long? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm just saying don't forget to wake up in general. I don't know. I would do like, I'm sure 25, 35 minutes. If it's shorter than that, that's on them for being bad at Balatro. Bean is losing for tempo? Not for tempo, but because of tempo? Yeah. Being gonna die to blind? Can we 07 it? Oh, it's not over yet. But basically. I mean... Bean is like, how close to this chat and photo can Bean be? It's gotta be right around the corner, right? I guess not. Bean and I both did the neck turn when we saw the star come up, because it's like, okay, do you skip? Well, now I guess you have to buy the voucher if you're skipping, but it's probably GG. I mean, it's a Queen of Clubs hit. That is the game in favor of Torb. Jeez. It is 1-1. I couldn't, it's not updating. I apologize, Lev. Let me try and get back into it again. It's just a little, we're doing work literally on the server for MLBA. So the responsiveness might be, it's just a little bit. There we go. It should, is it updated? Well, it'll be updated for the few seconds. Well, this means Bean can join us in the commentary booth. Yeah, sorry, I'm like dealing with reffing. I'm dealing with some LPA stuff too on the side. Oh man, I really wish we were making enough money that this could be my full-time job, because I find this so fun, but it really is a full-time job. Oh yeah, Domo knows. It is your, but Domo, you've been able to make it your full-time job, right? Mr. Brawler. What other coal game? Okay. Myself to that one, so you know. The crossover of Elden Ring and Balatro fandom, I love it. Yeah, luckily. We'll get there. We'll get there with Major League Balatro. I think we're going to have some insanely incredible news for everybody who's a fan of Major League Balatro. Hopefully, we get enough information that I can share it shortly. But I think it'll also help me drive connections to find the right partner to maybe make this my full-time job. I don't think I could have sold gym equipment for another. You know what? I think you could sell me gym equipment though, and this is a GG. I mean, Torb won this game based off of just a bit of pacing, really. Wait, Rebecca Black singing the official MLBA anthem? I'll ask her. I'm gonna try and get VIP tickets for a November concert, and then I'll ask her. Well, we move on. It will be Bob Dean versus Torb. Thank you so much, Barnacles, for the 24 months. It has been 2 years. That's insane. What's the ideal sponsor for Major League Balatro? I think, I really think food companies or gaming companies are the two that make a lot of sense, but really anything. I mean, in a dream world, we have 10 small business sponsors. Barnacles, I swear to God, you will get banned. I missed the beginning. How did Bean fall so behind on Econ? I'm trying to remember what it was. It happened so quickly. I assume it was the gold seal. Red seal lucky queen didn't have. Okay, it was a red seal lucky queen. It must have hit a $20. Because it was just one blind that hit $20, and then it led to the hermit faster, which led to the Chad faster. So it's like all of that snowballs. And I know Chad's going to hate me for this, but this is why I prefer our vanilla version over the order sometimes. Because yes, you can get something that someone else never sees, but it feels a lot of times that in this, with the order, if you're ahead on Econ, you just win the game because there can be no variance. Like, you're just always going to see everything faster than your opponent and win the game. Maybe the Philly 76ers? Oh my God, stop. Versus without the order, I feel like the RNG element comes in where sometimes you're ahead and you have your Joker slots fill out. So if Bean King just be ahead for one ante, you can see something different. We don't have a TikTok yet, but we will make a TikTok, I guess. Maybe I'll make Nandre make us a TikTok. It's got nothing to do with Major League Balatro, but we'll get followers. Alright, but Torb and Bomdia likely going to be what the final game for today's cast. Let's check in on Edsy, who's casting 85 games at once. So is Bean out of the tournament? Bean is out of the tournament. Wait, Vagabond's in here with
on Red Seal Queen.
Edsy?
Is Terwaz trying to hide his score?
I'm not gay, right? See, this guy knows ball. This guy knows ball.
And also, I'm not adding Subway Surfers to the stream. It's already brain rot enough. You want more brain rot? First of all, Subway Surfers is just going to distract you from, like, my beautiful voice. Well, actually, apparently it's supposed to, like, enhance the attention, no? But yeah, Terwaz.
Interesting. Interesting conversations as always on the Edsy stream. Torb 22, he, him. I've done this. And then Bomb Space Dia. Crazy. He, him. Get them both in here. We'll go to the host screen. And we will have Torb on... We'll do Bomb Dia on the left. Torb on the right. This is main event. Quarterfinals, everybody. Very exciting. Oh my god, the Bean's watching my screen. I didn't really cast this game because I was dealing with so many other things, but he's probably just looking at the gameplay. Studio mode. We got to get Bomdia on the Twitch stream. What is Bomdia's Twitch? Anyone got an idea? I would assume it's something like Bomdia, but I guess not. I'm trying so hard to find Bomdia's Twitch. Maybe Bomdia's not live because they were waiting for so long. That's probably it. I found it. And by I found it, I mean Bomb sent it to me. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Torb and Bomdia. Welcome in. Bomdaria crocodilia? Sure. Hello?
Hello, hello. I lost, Sano. We played 4 games and I lost.
I did see that you played 4 games. I thought my chat was trolling me when they're like being tied. And I was like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
I look, like, I've never felt more dumb than this new order, and then seeing, because it's based off of like rarity of the cards, like, I
The
don't.
Steel Joker screwed me over.
Is that what happened?
I got behind in uncommon queue and it desynced a lot of things, and then he got to do list because of it.
That's
because
insane.
I had a steel card.
I don't know how you didn't go in the chat. I didn't like or see the chat or photo. Like, I can't imagine you were that far behind. But yeah.
I don't know. I do not know.
Do you want to join our my stream together with me and myself?
Sure.
We'll knock.
Look, now I get to hate watch Torb. I mean, support.
You mean support?
Sure.
What did my chatter call him? Bomdaria crocodilia? I love that.
I'll stick to Bomdia.
Yeah, that works.
What was Torb's Twitch again?
It's Torb22.
You know, I could use my privileges and just disqualify Torb for not having VODs on. It's internet.
Torb
Considered
underscore 22. Do we get an interval break? No.
What aspect ratio is Torb playing on?
Enough to make it annoying.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Oh man, I gotta entertain your stream. Hi Bean Stream. This is the segment of when Bean and I are co-casting together, or you ask me rapid fire questions. I want questions as fast as humanly possible, and I have to see how many I can answer before he gets back. My chat, of course, you're also allowed to ask. I can't see Bean's YouTube chat. That's it. Pizza or pasta? Pasta. Purple, favorite color. What's the potential MLBA news? Maybe we get to do something really cool. We are going to get to do it, but I can't let you guys know. Indian or Thai? I'm allergic to peanuts and tree nuts, so I can't really have Thai food, so Indian. But I do love Indian food. Like, that doesn't mean it's not bad. What's my favorite food? There's too many. Burritos would be up there. Souvlaki is up there. Is Bean cool? Darn, I tried. Long jump or pole? Long jump. My favorite legume is probably I love a pinto bean. Although I love falafel, like garbanzo beans in a falafel. What's your favorite? What bean shoe size? 10.5. Do you like puzzles? I don't like puzzles. Taco Bell order. Steak quesadilla. And then normally the online meal, which comes with like a crunch wrap, Doritos Locos Tacos, the Fiesta potatoes, and a large Pepsi. Favorite dessert? Donuts, probably. Luca Madres. Gelato. 56. Best place to go in Greece. I've never been to Greece. I've only been to Cyprus. Highly recommend going to Cyprus. Paphos for the beach town. Nicosia if you want to experience the old city and a lot of culture and history. Didn't answer if he's cool. Feet or personality? Personality. Close second is feet. Would you be a clown at a children's birthday party if it meant free delicious pasta for a month? No. Your Taco Bell order is shockingly similar to my husband's. Your husband seems like a cool guy. How much money do you spend on Taco Bell each year? No comment. 10 Jimbo-sized elephants or 1 elephant-sized Jimbo? 10 Jimbo-sized elephants. Is being cool? I've been influenced by Taco Bell now. Imagine if they sponsored this channel. The financial opportunity for Taco Bell. Would you be a mime for a day for $10,000? Yeah, what? That's easy. Are you kidding me? I'd be a mime for like a week for 10K. Do you have a favorite book? This is going to sound very childish, but I love Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I think it's so well written. Is Zano cool? Yes. I can't answer that one, Domo. Is Obelisk a good Joker? Obviously. What's your least favorite Joker? Probably Banner. Hardly know her. And we're into the game. We're playing Black Deck Purple Stake. 3 hands, 2 discards. This is Bean's worst nightmare. Cats and dogs are equal. I'm done answering questions though. Hello, Bean.
But Torb's bans are evil. Those weird decks on high stakes doesn't let you play blue or red to get your discards back. Just doing whatever to have the worst draw possible.
I think
but a decently strong start with
in a world where a lot of people heavily and aggressively min-max. It kind of, I see where Torb is coming from doing this playstyle because so many of us are impatient in terms of how we play.
Maybe it's just a strategy to get the most games per hour because if you don't know, Torb has, I think, like 700 games last season. And I think last season was like his first season ever. So you got to figure out a way to get those games out quick if you're playing that much.
Torb ending up with a little bit more money than Bomdia here, which is not insignificant. Gain ahead in the Arcana queue. Also, using trading card here, I think you have to pick it up, but it is brutal.
It's definitely risky. No scoring. Boss blind's not going to hurt your chances of living here too much, but definitely see some deaths here.
It's not, but that -1 discard probably... I mean, we're just going for money. Bomb already accepted the fate.
Oh, and Torb, last second pivots to hearts. Could have a chance to get out here. Torb just knows what cards to draw. I died to Boss Blind 81 on a similar setup. Torb lit, same jokers, I assume. And he's...
What?
He's out. Just draw better. Just draw better and up a life because of it. Also up... I guess probably not up Econ. This Onyx Agate definitely going to be a required pickup for both players, though, after that battle against the Boss Blind.
And being up in that tarot queue leads to a Hermit, and we're seeing a little bit of that snowball effect again. I really like this hallucination, though. And we are
negative seance. Oh, that is my worst nightmare. I guess we have this Onyx Agate, so there's an idea for a build here, for sure.
Bondi is skipping for the...
Zany.
Oh, he's not. I thought he was doing that because he was
up on the Zany.
Yeah. I actually like the Zany pick because I guess if you don't get the club flush, you're like, at least I have an out.
True. You have to be prepared for whatever possible draw can come. Close to the straight flush here. Could give it a try. Yeah, Bomdia not going to be able to hit it. We'll see. Torb might pull it out of thin air.
And the expected value there was even going for it because we played a face card. Otherwise, I think you don't try there for the one outer.
Yeah, Torb not even going to play down. Just going to play that same straight immediately.
Are we selling Sands for the Hermit value? Oh.
I mean, you have 2 discards in 3 hands, but still just 1 suit changer is going to get you that straight flush.
Exactly.
And there definitely could be some good things in that. But Bomdia sells it. Going to keep the Zany because it's only $1 sell value. And up a lot of money here. Buying that voucher earlier and seeing that Hermit at the right time. Putting Bomdia quite a bit ahead on Econ.
I forgot we had 6 Joker slots. Great play by Bomdia not to forget.
Yeah, I maybe forgot like 4 times during my set.
Yeah.
Because there's antimatter on the games we weren't playing black, and then black tech. It's a tough thing to remember. I mean, I wonder if Torb will remember. It's even harder to notice when you have this negative upstairs. You're like, those jokers are packed. You're not fitting anything else in there. Exact same scoring setup other than the Zany, but I don't think Zany is going to get any use here. Almost the Strush. Slightly higher chips on it. In the exact same starting score, a way to level 3 flush for Torb is the difference maker here. And Bomdia being kind and playing first despite the tied score. Overstock early here, and this is very good for Bomdia, especially this Hermit in this pack. If Bomdia goes here first, this Econ can snowball quite a bit. Oh, okay. I see that's where the Econ difference came from.
Back.
I thought Bomdia was the one behind. Doesn't hit, but still just in a better spot, Econ-wise, able to get this Overstock first, and a little ahead in queue now. Bomdia gonna play it safe. That moon card from the Emperor, very nice. Using it right away to get more business card value. Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting. There's that idol for Torb as well. Also going to pick up the star card. Are both players heading into PvP? Yeah, the Jack of Diamonds hit. But still not going to care about it. Full Hermit Strength Moon. Only 2 consumable slots.
I think if you're... if you're Torb, I don't know. It's like part of me is like you go for. I think you just make everything clubs and you just print with that seance and you're gonna get enough good things that this game is gonna go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the seance. That is something that Torb is up and has Moon Fool here, so it can really set up the deck for seance. And there's a lot of good hits, especially since this idol came up. Onging idol, a huge risk, as I've learned, can lose you lives. Gonna save the Moon card to guarantee that straight flush here, but there's, you know, Deja Vu, Cryptid, Ankh are all very solid hits here.
Yeah. Then we have a level 2 straight flush. Using the Fool right away, like, I know we're probably gonna use on the Moon, but that's a little surprising.
Because then you can find another Moon for the. I guess you could. Either way, I don't think.
Yeah, I guess it was fine. It's just if like a death popped up right here, even a Hermit, I may take with that Fool over the Moon.
It's a club sit for both players, but because we have that Moon card upstairs still, Torb gonna be able to potentially use it on the 3 of clubs, or can decide to use it on a Strush instead.
Yeah. This baseball card is, well, it's even more for Torb because we didn't sell our negative seance. I was gonna say it's a pretty solid amount of Exmol. It's what, 3 to the 4th power or 1.5 to the 4th?
Yeah, but Bumdia has this Ramen. Acrobat is very strong as well. The Ramen, quite a lot of scoring, but this trading card and business card are really needed when you're down this low on econ.
It is, and I guess it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like you have to live to get to the late game, but also if you're so far down in econ, even if you're able to get this life, then it's not going to matter. So I see where Bundy is coming from. What happened to Bean? Bean lost to Torb.
Never happened. You're making that up. I decided to concede so I could spectate.
Yes. For the community.
Mm-hmm. Just to get more eyes and see those perspectives, of course. And give other people the spotlight to win.
Mm-hmm. He actually, Bean did this for engagement so we can get more comments about people arguing over Bean's ranking in the top X amount of multiplayer players. If Bean wins, then there's no arguments anymore.
True, exactly. Man, Torb loves hitting PvP timer right away. He spends a lot of time thinking for someone who kind of provokes that timer. Because if he didn't spam it as much, I would have forgot about it. And he's gonna go for turn order here to give himself more time to think, while being able to dig deeper to find those threes, giving up the pretty easy draw on the straight flush there. It's kind of a fight between this Acrobat and the Idol hit on threes, but that's only 1-3. Flush House definitely could have been strong with the Jacks. Will the Emperor, a death?
I mean, if you get a death
could
here,
be enough.
Strength, not quite.
Bit of an awkward strength because you don't want to ruin your strushes.
Exactly. What do you mean, Andre? Bean's the only person on the screen.
Okay. You're just my chat on mine, so I hope you're happy.
I am happy.
Give me Nandre in this booth. I'd love to see Nandre cast like
A ranked game.
top 2 seeds player battling it out. I wouldn't have done that there. Yeah, the flush house would have been enough, but not able to get it with the 3s.
I don't know. You guys go bug Nandre. See what he's up to. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, that always stings when you. This is what happened to me in our little battle royale yesterday. It was like every time you get out of PvP, that you just instantly see in the shop what killed you. You're like, oh, sick. I'm one reroll behind every single time going to PvP.
Yeah, that was a risky reroll that Bomdia took, spending down quite a bit before that PvP, and it definitely did pay off there.
Yeah, it would be like if a player rerolled and then had to sell their Vagabond for a DNA.
That would suck.
That would suck. But still worked out.
Not using trading card on Bomdia's side. I'm a little confused by that
We
because
definitely
the draw
get
seems
out.
so likely here.
I think does like a 3 of a kind of kings not. I feel like it gets out.
I think it does, especially with the higher upstairs.
That was odd. No straight
card.
flush though for Torb.
Right now, with a 41 card deck, we're basically on a 52 card deck with a normal amount of hands and discards.
Oh. That literally hurts my soul. Like I want to throw up hearing that.
Wow, Bomdia definitely is not an interest player. Lovers for that Gold Seal King, I assume.
Do you take this Midas? And if you do, what do you sell for it being?
Yeah, Bomdia just passed right by it. Because you're not too strong that you can hold too many gold cards, but you know, Ticket's strong in this version.
Yeah.
It's hard to find still though. 43 card deck for Torb. It's either trading card or business.
I think if I'm
Trading card's
Torb,
still providing 1.5.
because I have Sans, I'm comfortable getting rid of trading card and going Midas. Oh my God, you gotta go shortcut?
No, surely not.
That's insane.
I think the mouse just went over it for a second.
No, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Oh my. The negative Strush build. Okay. I respect it.
I've seen this only twice before, and both times I was in Major League Balatro. The funny thing is, with the type of deck that Torb has, like, it's definitely easier to draw the straight flush, but...
Also, look at this baseball card. This is a crazy strong baseball card.
I mean,
We
that's
have
part of it.
6 uncommons with that negative seance. I imagine, yeah, that definitely was considered when picking up the shortcut. And look at this. Straight flush.
It's an aura.
Oh,
Oh.
that's you finally get punished for spending a lot. And we would need to sell 3 jokers to pick this up. That is nearly a game-deciding reroll. Also, that Bomdia deserves this. $10 reroll and you're rolling down to 2 is insane. And he's going for...
I mean,
I
you have
guess
no
you have
choice.
no choice.
Get rid of those.
So
yeah,
didn't need to sell trading card there, but probably wouldn't have used it here and would no longer provide value for baseball. Yeah, no Onyx Agate for base malt now. That was a $9 reroll. Interesting. I can't say Bomdia has the greatest chance. Could win this PvP. I don't know how many Jack of Spades there are. Because there needs to be more than one. Oh, and he's throwing away the Jack. I think we're just insta-throwing and value squeezing. But he lets
There's the immolate. It's better than
Torb get off that Seance proc. Not quick enough with the value squeeze.
If I was Torb here, I think I ripped that immolate really quickly there. That was a great immolate.
Yeah, that was a really good drop. Moon card to help that Seance, and this Brainstorm also is going to allow you to copy Seance, as well as the Baseball card, which is still going to be 1.5 to the 5th. This build really grows with a Brainstorm.
Chad is very good for Bomdia. It kind of saves Bomdia's butt in these blinds. Potentially.
Still needs to draw 42 cards, 2 discards, and 3 hands. You are not guaranteed anything, and it did not hit a club here to save with the Moon. Instantly draws it, and he's gonna get rid of it, not realizing that's his only way to live.
If we copy Acro with like a 4 of a kind, flush 5, I think might be
25,000 9x. I don't know if there's levels.
There's not, but there's extra chips, and there is that base 10 molt with the idol.
Okay, not copying anything
Yeah.
it is enough, and gets to copy the Chad still too. Okay, I'm mistaken. Did not need that Ace of Spades.
Why is he playing like he's Vagabond? He's got Vagabond. I misread that into a display.
I read it like you did it first as well.
That's so funny.
This Mime coming up gonna be pretty good for Torb, who has all those things, and has the Deja Vu now. Still hasn't even run into Brainstorm.
Photograph. If the idol just never hits, which is going to be very hard with the way Torb is trending, especially with and we have that Deja Vu. I mean, this game is over.
Brainstorm.
But I kind of want to see how many spectrals we can get on Torb's side before we end.
Yeah, Bomdia kind of trapped himself a little bit. Just those rerolls. He got rewarded with the Acrobat before one PvP. Definitely not rewarded with that Brainstorm showing up when it did.
Can you get... Maybe you just get rid of Onyx here? Or is it Acro, you think, for Torb?
Probably Onyx.
It's definitely
with the side on Brainstorm Chad.
Yeah.
Ooh. That is a rough bottom deck. 4 kings in the black deck.
Oh my gosh.
Catches up. Is this a winning hand? A flush with 1 steal. It's leveled up. I think this has a chance.
I mean, we're checking the max score right away. We're not even gonna calc it. Is it the max score? Yeah, it probably is the max score.
It's enough.
Yep.
It's enough. That guard saving him. But it's a 3 of spades hit for PvP. Bomdia definitely needed a good off it to have a chance.
There's a
1 3 of spades in the deck.
For Torb.
Maybe looking at this, I think you need to take this Fibonacci.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the Ecto is so... And just in time for photo.
Not gonna do... Oh.
Not even...
I don't think you rip it with the baseball card now.
I would have kept the Acro for sure.
Yeah, I agree. It's like if we're not, I feel like maybe you sell baseball card. Because it's guaranteed to be a good hit if you sell baseball.
But he does have the lead, allowed to be a little greedy, I imagine.
I mean, what are the chances it hits baseball? I think you just rip
That'd
it.
be... Well, it's...
There you go.
And hits an Eternal. Has an extra Joker slot to fill now for the Order. Oh my.
I mean, it is. We do play with the order in the WSOB rule set.
It is not. King of Diamonds hit. That's the off hit that Bomdia needed with that Wild King.
Yeah. We drew a straight flush to kick things off for Torb.
It's got the red seal in it. I mean, you just send it. Copying Seance, not putting red seal first. Holy. I think this... Oh, it looks like Bomdia. Oh no, he's trying. Has a flush house here.
I don't even think that gets to... Okay. If
We sold the order.
for the race.
So much confidence entering this PvP. Could have won with the hand if he just waited. I guess it was a photocopy away from winning right there. Another straight flush, which he does draw it. Or, no, very close to the draw. Definitely could take it here. There it is. With the photocopy. It's enough
What a game.
for Torque to win it.
I wish I could hear Bondia's reaction. I guess I could.
8 jokers, by the way. He's looking at the seance. It was such a doable seance with that egg 8 allowed to build into it and quits out promptly.
I guess, like, I really like the shortcut play the more I think about it, because you know you're going to get an Ecto eventually, right? Well, you don't know for sure. Feels likely, though.
Ooh. Do you want to hop over to Turwaz versus Shan? Because that is a game I want to watch.
I'll finish this one out if you want to watch that one.
Okay. I just don't get the fancy overlay.
You'll get it in after. Well, there's also there's a second overlay. You can do it on host 2. Just have them download it.
Okay, I'll swap over.
Alright.
Oh, I guess you need to keep share chat on because of the MLTP, I think.
Yeah, you can just leave if you want.
He's kicking me out, chat. All right,
See ya.
I will see you. Well, this might be the end of it, so. Or you can join me for Shen versus Turwaz after if you'd like.
Sounds good. See ya. It's just us again, chat. Just me. Myself and I. Who was the guy again? Dean? Yeah, from Community, the Dean. Or Dean from Supernatural. They're going black gold, chat. This should be quick. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. After that game, I'm a little surprised Bomdia wants to go gold black, but again, I like the confidence. No way you rare skip on gold ever. Even on black deck. I love when players go in and say, I'd rather not take this. It's like, then don't. Like, let your opponent do it. Who cares? Oh, wow. I definitely would have picked up the Supernova there or the Rough Gem. And I would have gone mail and rebated around later, but I really like the idea of having scoring. Bomdi has no way to win this. I think it is best just to play the hand and look for the sixes. I don't know how Torb did that. I guess it was the discards. Like, Bomdia discarded the wrong cards. How does the calculate score button work? It just works. It's a mod. It progresses the timer because the timer works differently in this set. But not really to using it. We have it banned from Major League Balatro, though. Bomdia looking for an extra 7. Does not find it. Found a good amount of 7s, though. Perfect Hermit for Bomdia. A Hungman, a Faceless. Could get $10 out of this discard if we draw. Oh my god, that $15 discard. Fantastic. You get a polychrome banana on Torb's side. That it feels kind of weird. There is the rental blueprint. I think I sell bootstraps here, but that's just me. I really want the chance at the Cavendish. Well, I'm rolling down a little bit. I don't think I take a Wraith here. Even if I saw it. I guess, yeah, no, I wouldn't. We're taking the Ouija. We get 4s. That's a crazy play. Like, what? Okay. I guess we're going for 4s. Finally a C-dubs play? I mean, true. I mean, this could work out for Bomdia. It really could. But it seems like a stretch. It also is going to make Faceless very hard, and Mail and Rebate's gone soon, so. To get that Polychrome on the Acrobat for Bomdia, not the Banana. Well, we don't have a Banana, so. But it is going to be temporary for both these players. Walkie Talkie is a great 6th ad. I think Bomdia forgot they had 6 Joker slots for a sec there. Bomdia loses a life he didn't realize. Oh no, he didn't see the timer. That's really bad. I thought for sure we were just gonna go. Andre in the booth? No. It's just a picture of Andre. I mean, Bomdia's gonna take the very easily. What a weird start to the game. Yes, Bean is streaming the same event. Hello, Disco. Is that an Andre? It's just a picture of somebody. There's Vagabond, which kind of punishes you for going with... Maybe it punishes you for going with the Ouija? I don't know. Another mail and rebate. It's probably going to sell Hallucination, in my opinion. Wow, no 4s. We're going to Judgment. We get a 6 cents. What is this game? Maybe you sell... I don't know what you sell, chat. I don't know what you do. I have not paid attention to Torb's side because I am at a loss for words on what you do here. I guess you sell the Drunkard for the mail and rebate, even though that sucks. And you really want the Drunkard for the 6 cents too. Again, you could sell Walkie Talkie and maybe be okay, but... Alright. Bomdia not even going to attempt the 6 cents to kick things off, which I do think is smart. Fortunately, we just got rid of all of our 3s, so won't be able to make any more 4s. We will make more 9s, though, for the... rebate. What? You could use the strength on that 8? Oof. What an interesting game. I mean, this going to Black Deck Gold Sec definitely has made things extremely complicated. Punished for rolling down before the... Yes, we have an auto timer. And there we go. There is a 6 that is big. Got a trance and a chariot. I think you use that chariot and trance right here on this. Yep, and that's what we're going to see out of Bondia. Then we're going to see a hand played, and then probably 4s discarded following that. I think, does 1 win? We're not going to try and Sixth Sense again for Bomdia, which is interesting. Torb, meanwhile, due to this Vagabond, has the hand size and has a lot of kings. I mean, just the Vagabond, a clean Vagabond showing up with Blueprint hurts so badly after you Ouija. Feels like divine intervention for Torb, to be completely honest. Not that I even think the Ouija was the right play, but like, the last thing you want to see. How have the games been? Very good. All games have been best of 3 disco. Some people just didn't put it in properly. Any 1-0 you see was just a 2-0. By the way, Turwas taking down Yen and Real Kendall taking down Fanzi. Couple of upsets. Every other top seed has advanced. Toying being Nightmare, Block Attack taking the game off of Thomas. Real Story taking down Bob, and then Zeke taking down Ethan. There is the flush 5 for Bomdia. It's the final acrobat hand for both these players. And this is just going to win due to... Wait! It should be on the acrobat! What is Bomdia doing? I think it's still on the acrobat even though you have the steal. Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not that big of a difference, but I'm pretty sure it's still the acro there. And Bomdia is ahead of Torb due to having this mail-in rebate that I feel like Torb just didn't see the second mail-in rebate. I guess blocked it by accident. We do find a natural juggler, no tag, very good for Bomdia. Magician Emperor, pretty good. 4 of a kind gets out, so we're able to get rid of 2 4s here for Bomdia. Making a lot of money off of this mail-in rebate due to the Ouija. Also, funny that we got the strength after we discarded the 3s again. It's happened quite a bit to Bomdia so far. We are up on flush 5 levels for Torb, and now that 10-4 is gone, we have no scoring. You gotta make sure you copy hallucination if you are Bomdia. I think you gotta open this Jumbo Spectral 2 first. And Torb lost a life to blind. Yeah. Torb down the 1 with no scoring. I mean, this is incredible by Bomdia. A polychrome jack. Probably not what you want to see right now. GG. And Bomdia takes that one despite the crash. Alright, so we go to a game 3, chat. I mean, the Ouija play worked off. Somebody let C-Dubs know. One so hard it destroyed their Balatro. Basically, that is basically what I got out of this. I just realized my cam is like slightly too big. Nobody let me know. Some chat you guys are. There we go. Now it looks better. Andre sure is quiet today. He's getting over, he had a crazy last night. From what I understand on his Twitter. I am dwarfed by Nandre. I believe Nandre's quote from last night is, Craziest night of my life. Woke up the next day in his suit totally trashed. And I met his tiger he keeps unleashed. Our buddy got kidnapped by Chinese gangsters. Lost a tooth. Other buddy married a stripper. Good times. Bean is also quiet, yeah. Anyway, let's get started. We got Black Deck, Gold Stake again. We're running it back. Classic Andre. Can our players escape the small blind? Seems like we do get a flush. I think that's enough. Yep, that is indeed enough. Where you get a whole $2 of value. You gotta take that business card, even though it's disgusting. Try and get some value out of it. I think you just discard everything looking for... I mean, this is perfect. You play the 2 pair and you try and find a queen. Both these players going to do the same thing. Only 1 proc there. I mean, do you sell business card then? You know? Because it is minus $3. You need value out of it. I mean, Torb's just going to eat the value loss. And so is Bomdia. I wonder if there's a world I ever take that Scholar with how insane Black Deck Gold Stake is. Sounds like a life in the Hangover movie? Never heard of it. I would have once again skipped there, gone double soul in the Mega Arcana and won the game. Dang, Finn really knows what's up. The issue is, Finn, that due to the order, we're gonna know what's in those Arcana packs. So if there's not a soul, we know you're lying. This Bomdia does take a life loss here, as does Torb. Deja vu, we get the Bean Ouija for Bomdia. Not again. Oh, we're not doing it. He didn't do it with the bean? I think you Ouija here. If you Ouija'd before, you Ouija here. Are we gonna have Torb Ouija this time? What if it hits queens? I'm not even joking. I do Ouija. I don't like that play from these players, but we get a photograph and probably worth it or something. I'm disappointed by no Ouija. You know, due to the weirdness of in rental golden, I actually think I take the reroll there because this golden is going to be completely equal value because it's going to take you under interest. There's a lot of math here I'm almost too tired to explain. But for the first time, Bomdia doesn't roll, and I think it's the one time you could have been justified due to the rental golden. Almost everything played here is the same. You gotta sell that popcorn now if you want. Alright, you will get value out of this golden now. And you know what? Bomdia is gonna be up. Three lives to 2. Although Torb will see this this photograph eventually. We don't know where though. Because the judgment, it's gonna be the next like non-stickered card or something. Not sure what that dice is gonna do. That is considered very lucky, Finn. It's one of the best things that could happen. If you have no copies with a bean, it makes a Ouija even more valuable because no matter what it hits, you're adding 13 of it. Speculative oops on 2 lives. I mean, you take the speculative oops regardless, but also to-do list being on the high card is pretty massive for Bomdia here. She's just gonna eat the life loss. I don't know how the order works anymore. Well, there's the photo. I don't know why the photo was there, but sure. That's true, Finn. You had Tribulate and 17 Kings. Both players making it out successfully, albeit close. I think this slide joker is definitely worth it over golden. I'd even take that parallel. Well, maybe I wouldn't. I mean, Torb is in a turbulous spot right now. Turbulous? Turbulous spot? I don't know. Turbulent, thank you. And the slide and ice cream just made things so easy for Bomdia. We don't have to play the odd cards. And Torb has no chance in this PvP. The flush house here is actually kind of nice, but it's not going to be enough. I highly doubt it's going to be enough. No, it's definitely not. This is just another 10,000 point hand for Bomdia. Yeah. And all right. Down to nothing for Torb. I mean, and then if you're Bomdia, do you even take this mail-in rebate? Like, what does it matter? Honestly, I take the wheel. I take the wheel from the fool here. Nah, maybe you don't. 2 and 4? Get enhancement? Was a we just see the whole time, man. It was a we just see the whole time.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
Uh-oh. Bomdia's gonna lose a life. I think, yeah. But I don't think Torb has a way out. Drew no odd cards. Just needed to draw an odd card. What a silly game. Monty is gonna take. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think that is going to wrap my day 1 coverage of the main event. Tomorrow we're gonna have a couple semifinals and a championship Sunday. Very much looking forward to it. People say Black Gold is fun. They do. I'm gonna read you guys all over to Turtle Bean, who's rounding out the quarterfinals coverage. Thank you so much for hanging out all morning with me. Definitely was fun. What the heck? Did that not read? Alright. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern time. We'll see you then. If you're on YouTube, just go ahead, go to Bean Stream, and we'll see you there. Bye-bye.